Hey Wolf, hey Ty, hi Kim. Can you guys hear me just fine? Artie and Genshin, by the way. All right. Ty, I'm doing some more super talent farming. If you want to join me and Wolf today as well. Same for you, Vino. Do you want to join co-op or are you not feeling good today? But hope you're doing good, Cam. It's all right. But yeah. Just let me load in, and you guys can be ready to join me. Uh. My co-op is still open. I never turned it off, but after commissions and burning my resin, I will turn it off. So I unfortunately I overslept. I overslept. I overslept today, guys. So no early stream like I wanted. I'm sorry. But yeah, I bought the game. I bought the game, Cam. I seen two of my friends play it, but I have yet to download it. Oh, I did. I said I did get sleep. I did get sleep. I fell asleep at 8 o'clock. I fell asleep at 8 o'clock. And then my family was here for a good 3 hours, so it was pretty loud. Question and answer? Oh, no. Alright, but yeah, feel free to join now, guys. And can y'all, like, not get in a rush without me today with the commissions, please? Like, wait for me before y'all start attacking, please. Gotta avenge my boy Krillin. Oh, wait, what happened with Krillin? Yeah, I'm max on resin, good. Okay. Yeah, I'll do ley lines tomorrow. I'll do ley lines tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do ley lines tomorrow, guys. So... again. Poor Krillin, man. Yeah, Veno, if you want to join, feel free to
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
Okay.
What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Okay. So I'm gonna give y'all a heads up. I will let you know when we get close to that part. Unfortunately, there is a special dialogue if you did Chapter 3 interlude. And since I am only on Act 3, I won't get that cute little traveler thingy, but I've seen people on YouTube have it, so I've seen what it looks like, but still, man, he's all thinky face and everything, but it sucks.
My
like,
people
I
are
knew.
used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
But yeah, I decided to just go ahead and finish Windblume because I don't want to do the interlude until I get Nahida, because Swan does everything by the book, specifically by the Knights of Vonia's handbook. Previously, Swan wouldn't ask anything to Traveler, who was not a knight then. Now that Traveler is an honorary knight, someone sometimes quiz the Traveler concerning the contents of the handbook. Okay. So Wolf, follow me to Mondstadt. I gotta do a Q&A. And while we're at it, I can kill Timmy's birds. Sorry, Vinny, I'm in grind mode. Ah, gotcha. I'm in pain due to the way my mom put the... Ooh. Can't play Hogwarts till probably next week. Gotcha. Hey, Ty, heads up. If you do start playing Hogwarts, there's a way to do it on PS5. There's a way to do it. You can hide the game, so no one can tell that it's in, like, you're playing, or your trophies list if you hide the game, because there is a way to do it on PS5. If you need me to send it, let me know. I'll send it to you on Discord. So, like, because, I don't know, I don't want you to get harassed, because there's a lot of people harassing people with Harry Potter. Like, it's just a game. I want to share play with you when you start playing. Oh, okay, okay. Are you going to play it on your PS5, by the way, Ta? Also, how's the adjusting to the PS5?
The desert's a tough adversary.
How do you do, Honorary Knight? Have you been reading the Knights of Onia's handbook carefully? Like the last time, a few questions time for you. These questions cover some content from the handbook, as well as common sense questions. Depending on how you answer, I'll be giving you a small gift. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Loading in right now. All right, Venno. All right. Yeah, no worries, Ty. Hey, Jay. How you doing? All right, ask away. As expected for Honorary Knight, you do seem confident. All right. Oh yeah, Jay, do you want me to send you a website? Because I can ask my teacher tomorrow. Because he told me about a website to help me find jobs if need to. But of course, I can also go to like the college career thing in my college to help me even more. But like if you need it, it's for like every state. So you can choose your state and everything. Okay, hang on, let me just get I would go on PS4 but can't. Well, if it's okay. Well, if it's completely okay. Like, don't worry, Wolf. Actually, Wolf, if you really want to play PS4 more, you can always buy yourself, you can always buy your own router. Of course, you're gonna, well, not, like, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Like, if I ever get a job, maybe, like, I get my own router or something like that, just to directly put, like, it through PlayStation or something. But I don't know. Hi, do you remember Miss Lisa? Well, if you ever failed to return the books to the Knights of Onias, you'll remember her for sure. Do you remember what Miss Lisa's official title of the Knights of Onias? Librarian. You answered correctly. Miss Lisa's official title is indeed of librarian. Now, my next question, I'm sure you're familiar with Mr. Kaya. He does often make a deep impression. Here's my question. What is Mr. Kaya's official title in the Knights of Onias? Knight Captain, Cavalry Captain, Cavalry Captain. Correct. Mr. Kaya's official title is indeed Cavalry Captain. And now for my last question. You're definitely met Miss Amber before, haven't you? I'm sure her passion was most memorable indeed. So my question is this: what is Miss Amber's official title as Knights of Onias? Outrider. Precisely. Amber's official title is Outrider. All right. That was all for me. Let me see. Wow, Knights are so strict. You got them all correct. As expected for Honorary Knight, in question were no problem for you at all. To be honest, there are some locals who can't answer some of these questions. Please take this as a gift. Okay. Wait.
My people are used to the desert life.
How'd you ruin your yay lawn?
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Someone helps her ER problem? Wait, what weapon are you using? If you're using an energy recharge bow, why not use sacrificial bow, Venno, for Yelan, so it'll be like she's C1. Because that way you still get energy recharge and everything. Alright, guys. Next commission. Okay, actually, let me kill these birds real quick. Haha. Good old-fashioned animal traveler. This is how OG kills them. That's right. This is how OG used to kill birds if they didn't have Venti and Ganyu and stuff. Aw, I was gonna kill them. Okay, it don't matter. We got them. We got them. Wait, what's that doing over there? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright. Oh, need more ER. Okay. Alright. Did I have that navigated? Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, so it looks like shields and stuff like that. So this is where Pyro is gonna be really needed. So some Dia stuff. So I got the PS5 today and I got the physical edition since I got 2 free games with it. Wait. What do you mean by physical edition? Are you talking about the disc one? Are you talking about the disc one? Jay? Also, dude, nice. How'd you get, wait, did you win like, a thingy to get the PS5, Jay? Cause dude, if you won a contest, like, sweet, way to go. Or were you just slowly saving up for it?
Things are about to get dicey.
And if you got it, so do you already have it hooked up and everything, Jay? And if so, how are you liking PS5? Also, Jay, PS5 you can actually get Discord on. There's some bugs, but it basically is the same thing when like Xbox had Discord. So slowly but surely Discord will get better, like how it is on Xbox. They're just slowly doing Discord and then updating more and everything like that because they just don't want to do it all at once. Alright, so we gotta go to Cider Lake next, you guys. But no, I bought it. I wish I got it for free. Oh, dang. Well, hey. At least you got it. But yeah, how are you liking it so far, Jay? I'm guessing, are you gonna be, I don't know. I'm still gonna, I'm trying. I'm slowly saving up for the PS5, but I'm not in a hurry. Like, I'm not in a hurry, because I got this used PS4.
Take it easy.
Alright, we're about done. Okay. Ruin Guard. Okay, thank gosh. This one's by a waypoint. Kinda-ish. I linked it already, and so far, it's really good. I enjoy it. So, I'm guessing, are you keeping your PS4 as, like, a backup thingy? Like, if case anything ever happens to your PS5, you have a PS4 as a backup? Cause, Jay, actually, heads up. How do you have your PlayStation, Sin? Do you have it standing up where it's super tall, or do you have it laying down where it's like laying down, or do you have it like on the stand where it's standing up? Cause there is actually some hardware issues with the PS5.
Take it easy.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Hi Diego, how you doing? I still keep some games on the 4. Yeah. I think if I ever got a PlayStation, PS5, it'll be like online games only. So like Fortnite, Overwatch 2, I want to keep on PS4 just because most of my trophies are on PS4, but maybe, and I want it platinum, the Overwatch. Like, I need to get back into it, but like...
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Okay, that was our last commission. Let's head over to the Sumeru domain. I'm good playing Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh, nice. Wolf, don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything too important tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have to do a super early stream anyway tomorrow because I'm going to my sister's. Like, I'll be taking the PlayStation and everything with me, but I will be going to my sister's.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the
There's an issue with heating when it's standing. Not only is there an issue with heating when it's standing, okay, so I'm gonna get a little bit technical with you guys. So, PS4 consoles and other
My
consoles
people are
during that era would use thermal paste. Thermal paste is what helps keep everything, the chip for the consoles held together, and it also makes sure it helps with like the cooling of your system. The PS5 has liquid metal. And it seems now a lot of people said no, this is debunked. It doesn't actually happen, but
Come up with some for you?
there have been issues, and it depends because like every manufacturing and PS5 is different. So like some people get like the perfect thermal paste, some get like not perfect, and that's why some of them like all they do is like replace the thermal paste and then their PlayStation's working again.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
So for
It's all
liquid
part of the
metal,
learning
it
process.
runs, and if yours isn't applied properly, it could leak and actually ruin your PS5. Like if I ever got a PS5, I'll have it laying down. I won't have it standing up. So Jade,
Good roll.
just like to let you know, like you might want to just like lay it down. Make sure the PS5 symbol on the PS5 is at the top. Otherwise, you have it upside down. But yeah, just wanted to like let you know that issue. So heads up, I won't be using this character today as well, just because of how close he is to 7. And I just need to get through this as quickly as possible today. So be whoever you guys want. I'll be healer.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Well, I just want to like let you be aware of the issue, Jay, because
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay, so ether or so I'm healer. All right, here we go. Haven't used Dia in a domain for a while, so why the heck not? No worries. If yeah, you could get a PS4 Pro, but Diego, heads up, they are starting to now slowly end online services for PS4 games. So if they do not have a PS5 version of that game, then they will be they're probably going to be ending the service for those games. And like if you want to play Genshin Impact on the PS4 Pro, it does run Genshin, but you still have a long loading screen like mine. So if you want an actual console that runs good for Genshin and stuff, and new games are now becoming PS5 exclusive, like Final Fantasy 16, and I forgot what other was exclusive. I know Final Fantasy 16 because that's the game I want to buy. But yeah, just like a heads up, they're starting to be PS5 exclusive. Oh, and Final Fantasy 7 has like a special DLC for PS5 only. Yeah, I know, Wolf. It's okay. Just you.
Quietly now. You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
I want to play Demon Soul. Ain't that really hard game? It's like a really hard game, and there's like a trilogy of it or something like that. Guys, I might have to get when I get a job, and probably the next couple of months, because after I graduate college, I'll be applying applications. I won't be able to get a job immediately. It just takes time. But when I do get a job, I don't know if I'm going to do part-time or full-time. I'm still going to be doing my best to play Genshin Impact every day, and stream every day, because this is my life, and I love talking to you guys, and I enjoy y'all's company. Because y'all, like, I don't know, it's just like, it gets my mind off of things. I don't have much AoE Hydro characters. You got Ayato. Ayato's really good though, and Xingqiu built. Those are the two best. And sooner or later, there's gonna be a Hydro Ether. Hydro Ether. Oh, I can't wait. I wonder if he's gonna be a healer.
Let's spark things up a little. Here comes the catch. Come a little closer.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's dance.
Surrendering and be gentle. Come a little closer.
We're dead meat.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, okay, so I'm saving my blue wishes for Dia to whenever she becomes standard, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna just start immediately using blue wishes next update. I'm going to wait. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. If that's someone in chat, you gotta let me know. I mean, yeah, I got Ayato, but he's more of a DPS. Well, he can be sub-DPS too, because you can use him kind of off-build, but you also have your Xingqiu built, and Xingqiu is, like, the best. If you really want to build, like, another character, Hydro character that's good, but more support, there's always Mona, but I say wait for now, because you have 2 Hydro characters built, because you're still building Hu Tao, right? I had it vertical to use the gift my mom, she gave me, but put it horizontal. Okay, then Wolf doesn't have Yelan. So I can't say Yelan. I know Yelan exists, but Wolf doesn't have her. That's why I didn't say Yelan, because I know that he has Xingqiu built. Like, I didn't even mention Kokomi either because, you know, he like, I'm talking about what Wolf has.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
Yeah, Mona would be good. Mona would be good. And Xingqiu. Oh, Candace, right. Candace is also good support. But only if you're using Claymore or Sword.
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Gotcha. Hook alive. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hi, Cloudy. How you doing? Okay, so guys, again, for more coming in, heads up, I'll be staying at my sister's tomorrow. I will still be streaming throughout the weekend because I'll be at her place till Sunday. So I'll be going back home Sunday. But I'll be on a different TV. So I'll actually be on a working TV. And I actually could be sitting on a couch or a bed. I don't know. Either a bed or a couch. So I won't have to be sitting on the floor anymore for a good couple days when playing. Candace, I guess, but I don't know. Well, either that or Mona. Candace just used for Claymore and Sword because she infuses the people with her ult with Hydro when it's a Sword or Claymore character. But if you don't want to use a Sword or Claymore character, Mona. Because I know you have Mona, Wolf. So either Candace or Mona. But for now, focus on Hu Tao and focus on a cryo character. Because you still need to finish, because you don't have, you're still working on cryo, I know. So don't worry about any new Hydro characters until, for now. Well, I mean, if you want, you can give Candace 4-piece emblem. Or you could do a hybrid, 2-piece Heart of Death, 2-piece emblem. I think that's what I'm doing. I don't know.
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Come a little closer.
Take it easy.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Like, you can always ask Puzzle, because Puzzle actually has his Candace and Dia, and he has Dia, so you can always ask Puzzle if you want, who would be the best Hydro character for Dia, Mona or Candace. Like, ask him, like, this week, I don't know if he's going to be streaming Genshin this weekend, because I know he's in his Mega Man, he's doing a Mega Man marathon, stream for the next couple days. Alright, so heads up, I have 81 resin. So we're almost done. What the?
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Let's dance.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Things are about to get dicey. You're dead meat. Gotcha.
Okay. I don't have Dia, so I don't. What does Dia thing? So Dia has a thingy that's basically Bennett. Is that what you're saying? Like C6 Bennett? Because you're saying something can't be like overwritten. So like, remember, I don't have Dia. I know. So I don't know, and I don't really know everything about her yet. Hi, Lippity. Like I'm asking you because I'm actually curious, because like I'm so confused. But hey, Lippity, anyone played? Oh, I had the second game. I had the second game, Nier Automata. I haven't played it yet. But I do have the second game. It was on sale. It was on sale. Her ult gives her power infusion on her fist. So, but if you swing okay, on her. You could, then couldn't you still use Candace when you're just doing her burst instead of her ult? So like just do like Candace with like her burst and just make sure not to use Candace's ult during Dia's ult, like so she could kind of still work, right? Okay.
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
Don't worry, I read y'all's comments by the way, Vino Wolf. I did read it. I just didn't read it out loud.
You asked for it.
Go, Barbara, go!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Alright, I'm coming. Well, then it would be, you already have one, Wolf. You already have one, it's Mona. Yeah, you already have one, Wolf. There's no, it's literally Mona. You just gotta build Mona. But, for Mona, you can do 4-piece Emblem or 4-piece Heart of Depth. It just depends. If you want full-on support Mona, for Dia, so if you're doing full DPS Dia, go 4-piece Emblem. So that way you can, build up energy recharge and everything like that. And so you want a Hydro Cup, crit. You do want crit for Mona, a Hydro Cup, and energy recharge sand. And if you're using her with Dia, you want a little bit of EM. You want at least 150 EM. Well, you could keep farming Emblem and then, Strongbolts for Blizzard for Rosaria so you can build both characters. Alright, well, now you're working on Hutao, that's right. You gotta do Crimson.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let the show begin.
Get it on. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
You're in for a little shock.
Lots off.
Come a little closer.
Busted. Look alive.
Yeah, don't worry, Wolf. Just take your time. Don't get in a hurry. You still got time. You got plenty of time because you have Dia, so you have plenty of time. But don't really worry about Mona right now. Just focus on Hutao and then focus on a cryo character. Oh yeah, actually, when does Zara's pulling on day 1 for Ayaka, right? Alright, this is the last run. This is last run. And then we'll head over to Dawn Winery after this. I mean, Dawn Winery, you guys get healed up, then Catherine. Yeah, Mona. Oh. You might have to build your sucrose then, Wolf. Because sucrose gives an EM buff. Like, the best team that people do to get buffs is Bennett, Mona, and sucrose. Hi, Brakage, how you doing? Yeah, sucrose gives an EM buff. Yeah, people use Bennett, Mona, and sucrose with whatever character they want to show off their damage for. Hey, I'm just saying.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Have you gone to the doctors yet, Brakage?
Let's dance.
Hopefully it's not COVID. I hope not.
Things are about to get dicey. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and be gentle.
Let's get it on!
But yeah, let's head over to Dawn. Well, you guys are... Yeah, Dawn Winery if you guys need heals. Dueling Dragon Tails for the win. Dueling Dragon Tails. Oh yeah, I have a my Thrilling Dragon Tails is on my Kokomi. I can use Kaza though, Steph, no? I don't know. I gotta check. I have to check, Wolf. Cause Kazaha isn't fully like Sucrose. Like, Kazaha is still a bit different than Sucrose, so their kit's not exactly the same. So, I think he does something different than Sucrose does. Like, so if you want, like, vaporized damage, then EM's the way to go. But if you just want, raw damage, I guess it's Kazaha. Again, you can always just ask Puzzle's opinion, because he has all his characters built. Like, I want to get my characters built, so then I could just, like, do it. But, again, I don't know when I'll get Dia either. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Catherine. Alright, guys, I'm about to start the story in just a minute. Let's see, it is basically about to be 11, okay. Man, I can't believe Windblume's literally just over in 3 days. It'll be done in 3 days. Like, I don't want to say goodbye. I think I'm gonna just take Tinary off. Before I talk to Catherine, I just don't feel like up to it for today with the leveling up. Alright. Wolf, Vino, thank you guys so much for helping me. Okay, so guys, I might just do Windblume, the cutscene part, talk to a little bit of the NPCs.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I know he has C1 Kazahal. I don't know if he has C2. I know C1. 100% he has C1. Nope.
At the ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and have my story team on. And co-op is turned off now? Yeah, okay, good.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Well, you can always just ask him in his Mega Man streams and stuff like that. It's just he won't be able to show it to you via Genshin.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Or if you're in Puzzle's Discord, ask in general chat. Be like, at Puzzle, like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
because again, remember, if you're in Puzzle's Discord, you could ask him there. All right, you take care and take it easy, okay, Vino? And have a good rest. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Wolf. You need those promos since you're going to be free to play. You're now free to play, man. Or, well, very low spender. You're basically me with the welcoming battle pass thing. Yum, 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 yum. Gotta love those. Okay, guys, we're gonna start the event now. Okay. Luckily, no fighting. Okay. I probably, after Windblume, by the way, I'll be doing Spiral Abyss, like, immediately. The story part, so I probably won't, like, tomorrow, I'll try and do more Windblume, like, the song-wise and everything like that. But probably for now, I'll just do the songs, go ahead and claim and get everything claimed from the shop so I don't have to like worry about it. But yeah. So again, there is like a little bit of extra dialogue, only in one scene. I'll let you know when we get to it, where it'll be different for Traveler. If you did in the Chapter 3 interlude, inversion Genosis, aka what Scaramouche, Wanderer. So my part is gonna be just a little bit off because of that. Alright. Wait till the next morning, 8:12. Your friends have promised to provide clues and new ideas to solve the riddle. You expectantly wait at the agreed upon time, planning to convene and go over all you have learned with Sucrose. And we get the Windblume gift, which a gift box you can obtain during the Windblume Festival before you open it. You cannot know what's inside, but it shouldn't be anything particularly heavy. Yeah. Ooh, getting close to being full again. Alright, but let's get started. Okay, so gotta change the time.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Alright. So we have a lot of letters to read. So majority of this stream is just me reading. Alright, go to the alchemy crafting bench and meet up with Sucrose. Alright, here we go. Hey Otter, just finishing stuff.
Hey, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Hey Sork, after Windblume, I'm gonna be doing a viz before it resets.
Nice work! Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Yeah, I had my first day back yesterday, and so far, it turned out to be a short day because technical difficulty. But so far, we just talked about it, introduction, you know. So can't really say for too sure, like, how confident I feel. Like, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best, 100%. Also, but yeah, so I go back to, I go only Tuesdays and Thursdays. Today's Wednesday, so yeah, in the more afternoon, I do have college class. So it'll be day 2, and that's where we're really gonna start talking about stuff. So, but so far we're learning piping. We're gonna learn piping, valves, how to solder them, how, like solder them, glue them, the best glues to use for piping and everything like that. Because guys, mechatronics. So basically, I'll be kind of like a technician, or I'll just be like an inspection person, to mark like, oh, this needs to be repaired, or just inspect, make sure everything's in working order, and if not, then list them as repairing them, and either I'll repair them or someone else will. I have no freaking idea. So yeah, I could work for like a Coca-Cola company. Like, I could get a job at Coca-Cola if I wanted to. I mean, I don't know if we have a Coca-Cola company in my area. If so, that would be so cool. Ooh, I wonder, like, I have freaking no idea. Anyway, let's get back into Windblume, sorry. Alright, take a clue at the clue board and read the letters. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot to check this. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, of just joy above the clouds. Your friends have promised to provide clues and new ideas to solve the riddle. You expectantly wait at the agreed upon time, planning to convene and go over all you have learned with sucrose. And then there we go. Ooh, I know the gift box. It's a TCG card back. You cannot know what's inside it, but you shouldn't be anything particularly heavy. Okay. All right. Okay, if you talk to Sucrose and Cole again, I think it's gonna be the cutscene, so let's find out.
Hey, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups. Nice work! Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Alright, so now it's gonna be a bunch of reading. Okay, so clue board. We'll do this all in order because everything has different dialogue. Okay. Read letters about a flower that is not of this world. About the flower that is not of this world. So we got Tainari, Albedo, Sucrose, and then we'll go back to the selection screen with other letters because I looked this all up. Alright, so read Tainari's letter. After a conversation the other day, I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. A flower that is not of this world sounds more like a logical paradox. Think about it. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. As such, my view is that the riddle's answer doesn't have to be a real plant. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not be fit in the description of the prophecy. As such, my view is that the riddle's answer doesn't have to be a real plant. However, I must also note, with all due respect, that the person who came up with this riddle may not know all the plants in the world, and I dare say that no one can make such a claim. From this perspective, you could even think some rare plants as potential candidates for the answer. Dang. Way to get into like professor mode, man. Also, I love the little note. Like, dude, do you see how cute this is? Also, hi Dreamlink. Wait, I could have swore I saw this on her stream. Something happened though at the time. Amy was mute and was looking at letters. I think you're thinking of a different stream. Dreamlink, are you thinking of like Winlafest? And what do you mean like something happened? Like an emergency happened and I was like on pause cuz like I went to the bathroom and stuff like that. Alright, so next we'll read Albedo's letter and then we'll have Sucrose. But yeah, let's go to Albedo's. A flower that is not of this world doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think out of the box. After, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I thought I heard something, but never mind. Okay. A flower that is not of this world doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think out of the box. After reviewing what I've learned over the years, I have now reached a conclusion. Sucrose also came to discuss her thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on an answer at the moment of me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my own conclusion right now. We can discuss it in detail when we meet, and I hope everyone will bring their respective answers too. I'll see you then. Alright, and let's read Sucrose's letter. It feels strange to insert a letter into the mailbox that I made myself, but I did find my answer. At first I thought that a flower created using alchemy would constitute one that is not of this world, according to the prophecy, but after giving it some more thought, I realized that instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made of a flower-shaped mechanism made of alchemical products might fit the description better. So I arrived at my conclusion: a clock in the shape of a flower. Wait, so I arrived at my conclusion: a clock in the shape of a flower. The long passage of light brushes past the... Oh, the long... You know what? It was so hard to see this. So I read to my conclusion: a clock in the shape of a flower. The long passage of light brushes past the timepiece, leaving fluttering petals in its wake. The elapsing years stir up the leaves, pushing the needles of time forward. Sucrose. Okay, hold on. Ah, I did miss some. From this perspective, you could even think some rare plants as potential candidates for the answer. Attached is a list of rare plant species. I've added a short description to each entry, and I hope you can find your answer within them. Best wishes to you, Tainari. So I was missing extra. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I caught that with Sucrose. Thank gosh. Okay, and I'll see you then. I just missed that part with Albedo. Okay, thank gosh. And then let me go back to Sucrose. The long passive light brushes past the timepiece, leaving fluttering petals in its wake. The lapsing years stir up the leaves, pushing the needle of time forward. Sucrose. Okay. All right. Read other letters. ... Okay. And then we could choose to stop reading it's like that, but because that option's now up, but I want to go through all of them. All right. So we already did read a flower that's not of this world. Next is read about a guide who will never get lost. And then we'll have two more, and then we'll get through that option. Okay. Ow, my poor feet hurt. Oh my gosh, I hate sitting on carpet. Ow. Okay, so read Mona's letters, Bennett, Amber's, Mika, and then that'll be it. Okay. All right, let's read Mona's letter. No one can confidently say that they will never get lost, but as long as their wish to guide and help others does not waver, they will become a ship that can traverse the waves internally. I didn't perform any divination before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the truth behind the prophecy together with you all. So if you need me, just call on me at my place. I'll be there. Aw, that's a good letter, Mona. All right, let's read Bennett. I've been thinking about this for a long time before you came to me with this prophecy. It never crossed my mind that I could be a part of this. Well, as you all know, I'm probably the last person you think of when it comes to guiding others. I still have a long way to go, and I'm still trying to figure out how to peacefully coexist with everything in this world. Yeah. trying to figure out how peacefully coexist with everything in this world. But if you're asking me about who can be of help, my friend Fischl and her friend Mona, that astrologist, are both fairly knowledgeable and brave. I say they're probably the ones you're looking for, and that's my answer. Wishing you all good luck. Oh, Ben. Oh, poor Bennett. Ooh, Amber and Mika. Ooh, I'm interested in Mika. Alright, because we've really seen Mika, except for like as NPCs and stuff like that, and that very one short cutscene. Alright, read Amber's letter. Guide is too grand a title for me, but I love to be everyone's friend. It's something I'm good at, and I'm an attentive listener, so do let me know when you feel lost. To use an analogy, I'm like a torch out in the wild that will help illuminate everyone's path so long as it continues to burn bright. Everything written below is not meant for Cole. Everything written below is not meant for Cole. Dear Cole, if you're reading this, please turn away. Turn away. Oh no. I've been worried about Cole lately. She's recovered from the illness, but she still doesn't look all that cheerful. It feels like she still has things she can't let go of. Allow me to write down my wish here. I hope that Cole can uncover the secret behind the prophecy and find her happiness. Wherever she is and whoever she becomes, I'll always be her friend no matter what. We're not the savior and the saved, but simply good friends. Amber. Aww, that's a sweet one, Amber. Alright, now let's get in the mind of Mika. I hope this letter finds you all well. Oh my gosh, she's so formal. I didn't expect to be asked such a question. I didn't expect to be asked such a question, which caused quite a headache at first. I only know how to guide people in the geological sense, but on the journey of life, I'm still the lost kid who needs the guidance of others. But upon seeing your question, I immediately knew what I can help with. I tried drawing a map showing vegetation distribution for Mr. Tainari and Miss Cole, as well as a dragon spotting calendar for Mr. Sino. Both are attached below. In the next few days, I'll need to patrol with the captain and draw maps for Miss Lisa, so I can only support you with my well wishes. My apologies. Please forgive me. I hope the map and the list will be of some help to you. Oh, okay. Wait, let me go back to Amber's real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, read other letters. ... Okay, so we read this one. We read a letter guide who will never get lost just now. Alright, next, read letters about one who would never lie, and then we'll have a legend that never ends, and then that. Okay. Alright. One who would never lie. About the one who would never lie. So we got Sino, Rosaria, Razor, and then that's it. Alright. Ooh, okay. Here we go. What's Sino say? Read Sino's letter. Okay. I pressed that already when I said that, just saying. Okay. You are correct to assume that I seldomly lie. This has to do with my upbringing. Wait. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. This has to do with my upbringing. As a desert dweller who has been living within the academia since my childhood, my unusual identity makes it hard for others to trust me, and it would have been harder still if I was not honest. As a result, I learned to talk less and speak no more than what is necessary. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with its perils. If you need someone who would never lie, I can join you. Sino. Wow, he just got right to the point. Okay. Read Rosaria's letter. I must make one thing clear first. I am not someone who would never lie. After hearing your question, I thought about many things in the past in earnest, and I recall many occasions upon which I lied. I often make up excuses to avoid quiet practice. I also tell white lies too. Sometimes to make myself happy, and other times to allow myself to give up on some struggles. The nicest lie I've ever come up with is the one I told Barca, that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Barca responded with another lie, and that was his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt's borders. I can't be the answer to this question, but I suggest that you consider what never lying actually means. Does it mean to never deceive, or to never lie with ill intent? It's a pity that I'm not the one you're looking for, but I believe that someone who meets the requirements will turn up. Good luck, Rosaria. Aww. Interesting. So we got a little bit of Barca information from that. Alright. Read Razor's letter. I asked my teacher Lisa to write this letter. It's much better than the ones I wrote. Many thanks. I don't lie. I trust you. Come to me when you need me. I will always be there for you, Razor. Oh, it's short but sweet. Aw. Alright. Read other letters. ... Okay. We read this one. We just read that one. Alright. We're about done. Okay. Read letters about a legend that never ends. About the legend that never ends. So we got Lisa, Klee, Cole, and then that's it. Okay. Read Lisa's letter. Legends were created by legends of blah, 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 can't talk, blah. Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever, and all stories must end in regret someday. But as long as a good story lives in people's hearts, it does in some way live on forever. That's the conclusion I've come to after years of reading anyway. Best of luck, little cuties, Lisa. Aww. Oh my gosh. Hey, even I can make mistakes easily. Read Klee's letter. Mom writes travel guides, but she did have friends who wrote fairy tales, so Klee has heard that a story, its author spends their whole life writing will always be a good one. Klee. Ooh. I wonder who the friend is. Okay. Read Cole's letter. Nah, I know. Well, if I know you didn't mean it in a rude way. I was just joking. Okay. I think a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hopes and dreams. It works like a baton that's passed on from one person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone that it touches. I was once greatly encouraged by such stories, so I think I'll be going with this answer. Oh, I wonder if she's talking about the Aranara story. About the legend that never ends. Okay, and we read Lisa, we read Klee, and we read Cole's. Yeah, read other letters. Alright. Red. And we just finished this one. Alright, so we are done. Alright. Stop reading. Here we go.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Okay. Alright, so thankfully there is no cutscene on this part. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, okay? So I'll be right back. So talk to Sucrose. Your friends have promised to provide clues, new ideas about the riddles. You expectantly wait at the agreed upon time, plan to convene and go over all you have learned with Sucrose. We'll be back on that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So let me go. Be right back. Bathroom break. Alright, I'll be right back.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
radish veggie soup.
How can I help you?
Getting good bargains during the Windblume festival.
Have you heard about the
I
castle?
need to save money.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Have you heard about the castle?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Have you heard about the castle?
Welcome. How can I help you?
And a radish veggie soup.
Have you heard about the castle?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
And a radish veggie soup.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Have you heard about the castle?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has
bargains
the
during
most
the
prosperous
Windblume
commercial port
festival.
in all of Tibet.
I need to save money.
Have you heard about the castle?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
And a radish veggie soup.
Have you heard about the castle?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Have you heard about the castle?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Alright, hey, I'm back. You guys still there? Hopefully I can get this done by 1. Okay. Don't worry, audio. About the autocorrect thingy. Okay, so Friday, I would like to do this event in co-op. Thursday, I just don't know how I'm gonna feel because school plus I'll be going to my sister's late, so I'll be doing like an early stream tomorrow. I don't know, maybe well, depending on how long Spiral Abyss, if it's like 30 minutes before reset or like 20 minutes before reset, I'll stay on just a little bit longer. Go ahead and take care of like commissions and stuff like that. Hi Isabel, how you doing? Sleep? I'm not tired. But I hope you're doing well. Wait, Kiko. Yeah. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. You changed your username. Don't worry. I got you, Kiko. But hope you're doing good, Kiko. Okay, so we left up on here reading the letters and everything like that. And I read this before I went to the bathroom. Alright, I think you can re-talk to the clue board, if needed. Oops.
And a radish veggie soup.
Alright, let's continue and let's talk to Sigrose. Nice! How you liking the Geo Supremacy? Oh, do you have Garu, Kiko? Because Garu is good support for Geo Traveler and Ito. Oh, do you plan to go for Albedo if he ever has a rerun too?
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person.
Geo and Hydro Supremacy? Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad you like Ito and Geo Traveler. Geo Traveler is really good. I just know a lot of people would, back in the OG days, use Geo Traveler over Animo. I don't know. Like, it's hard to say goodbye to Animo. Alright, let's continue.
As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Saito. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
one who would never lie. Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Misa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next. So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
We do. You're right about that, Hiko. We need more. We're still working on getting like a lot more Dendro characters, so like Dendro, Hydro, and Geo. And still a little bit of Electro, but still need like a lot more characters to catch up with the whole Cryo, Pyro, and everything like that, and Animo, because there's still a good bit of Animo characters. All right, let's continue.
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying R?
Oh, I do. This is that potions event. Ew. So this is neutral, so it won't matter what we choose. Oh yeah, Wolf, how's the audio delay? No delay, right? Rings a bell. Remind me. But ooh, okay. Remind me.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait! So Ying Er is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying Er the whole time?
They're like, so you've been thinking about romance instead of working? I mean, he also does TCG, but he does care about his work. Like, their expressions, I love it.
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying R's heart.
Something seriously wrong with your phone? Uh-oh. And I asked about audio delay. Also, what's wrong with your phone? But yeah, I was just checking on the audio delay.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying Er?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that.
Okay, that's good. No audio delay, thank goodness.
I know full well that Miss Ying R is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windblume Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying R to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Oh, is it like it's not loading, Wolf? It didn't load. It was like a white screen and stuff like that. And you would refresh and then it would be like widescreen because it's so that happened to me literally yesterday. Also, we still there's like it's just a bunch of dialogue, and we're already like 30 minutes in, so I'm saying, I'm gonna go ahead and save a video here. No, not loading thingy. Oh, like it won't send messages. If it won't send messages, it could be phone cellular data issue, SIM card issue maybe. If it said, or like that person on the other side, maybe like, because if you get a message when trying to send a message saying couldn't send or something like that, that means that person's phone service doesn't work no more. Or they just can't get it because they don't have current Wi-Fi or something like that. Because I would get that because my friend had like a prepaid phone and then, a prepaid app where she bought the number, but then she stopped using it, so it would give, after about a year, it gave it to somebody else. It says free message unavailable to send message blocking is active. Did somebody, I think someone blocked you. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not 100%, look it up, what that means. I think that person, it's not blocking, okay, so it's not a blocking thingy, oh, okay. Yeah, definitely look it up, because I've never gotten that before. But yeah, definitely check that out online. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, why would my own, why would your own mom block you? Oh, geez, I didn't know I hate typing, no, you're fine, Wolf, you're fine. Then, I don't know, it could be a phone service, it could be a phone service issue. After stream, I could try and help you figure it out, but, well, I don't know, like, if you're still up, because you said you got work, so, and I'm gonna be doing a long stream tonight. Oh, you can't message Azari either? But Discord and stuff like that work, right? Wolf? Do you have a thing to take out your SIM card? I think your SIM card, if you, like, it happens, if, like, you might have dropped it and just didn't shrugged it off, your SIM card could have, like, from the fall, could have just got slightly, like, moved, and so now it's not connecting that your SIM card's in it. You're able to message your dad and your sister? Then I don't know. Then I don't know at all, Wolf. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Then, alright, let me go ahead and continue this. Like, I'll try and help you figure it out after stream. We can look it up together. Well, I still do have to do Spiral Bits before reset, but if I can get that done fast enough, then, and if you're still awake, yeah. Alright, let's continue, guys. Sorry for the wait.
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Yingar's love if I'm so selfish?
Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
Bruh, Wolf, there was technology when I was born. I was 7 and everything with the whole calculators, computers, and everything like that. No, yeah, calculators and computers were around even when I was born, dude.
But then what about Yingar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to alilyah to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie. Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three. Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus. Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name too. All right. We also have Klee. That's me!
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Albedo, have you figured out your answer?
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern? Oh, we know something about that.
I've already found out where it is.
What? Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Okay, still no audio delay. That's good. All right, let's continue. I know they're shocked faces.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Follow me.
This is it! We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy!
All right. Go to where the Lantern of Utmost Joy is. K. Oh, Falcon Coast. Okay.
Should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
Aww. I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly. Vinty's note here says we should look up and seek the answer from the sky.
Paimon's reading too. Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
Dot dot dot. The slip also says now you should recite the incantation. Paimon, take a look at this.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening. Look! Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Alright, so this part is going to be super long with dialogue, and there's like going to be a cutscene. And this is where, like, if you did the interlude or not, you'll get a special dialogue's about to happen. So let me go ahead. I'm so nervous. Like, it sucks. I'm gonna miss out on that little extra dialogue. I mean, I know I could find it. It's gonna be on YouTube, but just, I wish I had Nahida. I really wish I had Nahida, because I could have already gotten stuff, quests, stuff like that done. And I'm like, because honestly, my anxiety has just been like, do I go ahead and do Act 5, Aranara, and then, because next update, like, what if, like, that date doesn't, like, I don't know, I'm just so stressed out. And then with, like, because I wanted to wait to get Nahida before I did Aranara in Act 5, because Nahida has stuff that changes. But if the changes does happen, like, this sucks. Investigate the floating island. Your friends have promised to provide clues and new ideas to solve the riddle. You expectantly wait at the agreed upon time, planning to convene and go over all the you have learned with Sucrose. Okay, the dialogue's still the same. Alright, but yeah, let's investigate the floating island. So here we go, guys. Hey Vex, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I love that page. Alright, let's continue.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it? Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost. Oh, good thinking, Kale! Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
Yeah, I'm finishing the Windblume stuff, yeah. And also, good to see you're doing good. Hey, welcome back, Castro, by the way. Just a completely random question. Y'all have a driver's license? No, I have a permit. I'm trying. Just I passed the written test. It's my parents are too busy to like take me and drive me out on the road to actually learn the road part so I can get my full driver's license. All right, but yeah, let's continue.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
What's wrong, Wolf?
Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
Yeah, I know. Did you figure it out? What was the issue?
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
So basically, this is only for Android phones, but I had a texting limit. Oh, so you're past your texting limit? Oof.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms. But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Yeah, I still like the first one because of all the time we spent with Venti. Since Venti, I'm just glad Venti showed up in this one because it wouldn't be Windblume without Venti. But I like this one too. This one's such a good story. All right, let me continue. Oh, and your dad made it 1,000, which was good. Also, but yeah, well, now you know. If you get that again, you hit a text limit. But yeah, just say it's mid then. Like, I really love the first Windblume, and I do like this one. But yeah, you can say mid. I think Vix is replying to you, Wolf. My bad. All right, let's continue.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
Oh, Vex, are you talking about Ayaka and Shinha? Because you probably have Ayaka and Shinha, right? Or are you talking about someone else? Because we only know the reruns are this update, Ayaka and Shinha. We don't know anything about the next update yet. The only thing we know about next update is literally Baiju and Kaveya. I've always said Mika. I'm like, no, Mika's coming. This is out this update. But yeah, Baiju and Kaveya. So anything else is stuff that's not official, and we don't talk about it. But yeah, let's continue.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
Okay, you mean Shinha and Ayaka? Okay. Yeah, no worries. If you have them, just get them. Don't worry about cons. Better to have new characters than cons, in my opinion. That's why I don't really go for cons unless, of course, the standard lose 50-50 don't count because you'll easily get those cons when you pull. We don't count my C1 Zhao or my C1 Klee because I was literally just going for a 4-star and I got their C1 like 20, 30 pulls after I got them. So, I'm going for Shinha Vex. I'm guaranteed. Like, I'm skipping Dia since she's going to be on Standard Banner because I'm also guaranteed. So, I'm like, I'd rather save my guaranteed for Shinha, a character I don't have. Shinha and Aika I want, but I feel like I should just save up. You can always wait. We got like what, 2 weeks before the we're in 3.5, right? So 3.6 update live stream. So you can always wait, see what's coming next update, and then if you're like, yeah, I don't really care about those characters next update, then pull for Shinha and Aika, and everything like that, all right, but yeah, let's continue.
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see! That makes a lot of sense. Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good. Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then... no. Could that person be...
Mona just shivered. Did she sense some kind of great power?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
wolf? What does that mean?
Ugh, don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world,
You can do it, Sucrose.
um... Then I would fetch a tetratanic sweet flower.
Alright, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kale, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide.
Ooh, nice. Hold on. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Vex. Maybe take a break from Elden Ring, if it gets too frustrating.
For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up!
I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the lantern's getting brighter too.
Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh? But...
But all we did was submit a batch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, all right. Huh? What's going on? regardless of who's sitting in the chair. Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
Hi, Potatoes. How you doing?
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Ah, and to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
Did you have an old username that you used to use or something, Potatoes? Oh, you're Hu Tao. Okay, yeah, I remember you, Hu Tao. I didn't know about your new username. My bad. But hi, Hu Tao. How you been? Hope you're doing okay.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
Yeah, it has been. I guess you've been enjoying your break or busy with school/work.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Okay, we were like at the 30-minute mark and we're still not done. I was hoping like we'd be at towards the cutscene by now, but we're not. So I'm going ahead and saving a video clip now. Because we still got a whole lot to do. Like we're about to be hit pretty big with stuff. Oh, jeez. But yeah, no worries about, it's sometimes when, like, I forget when certain people change their new usernames, and then it takes me a good while to adjust to the new username to recognize people, so, you know, it can be hard, yeah. Alright, let's continue.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no?
Hey, Julius, and yeah, so far, yeah, definitely a lot more questions. No answers just yet, but I'm still not finished yet. Alright, let's continue.
The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Hey, Wolf, quick question. Did you ever finish the Windblume story? Also, yeah, oh, right. Okay, so you remember the second Golden Archipelago, right? On the phone and everything like that? We talked to, no, wait. Oh, yeah, this is your first time knowing. Right. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. Okay. So this goes back to the first Golden Archipelago. And we're like, who made these islands and everything like that? So yeah, we got introduced to Clea's mom in the very first Golden Archipelago. And, surprise! So, yeah, we've known a good while what Clea's mom sounds like. She's also referred in like dialogue and stuff like that throughout the story of Genshin Impact. Like she's the one that made the Teyvat guides. So those books of the Teyvat guides that you buy, they were made by Alice. That's Clee's mom. Alright, let's continue.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Yeah, my bad, Wolf. Sorry.
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
No. I'm already almost done with that, Sumeru, and... Oh, if you're talking about that, no, Vex, no. Alice doesn't show up in the Sumeru Archon quest. She's only shown up during events. She's only been mentioned in events, or just, like, little bits of, like, the stories and stuff like that, books, and stuff like that. And, yeah, take care, Vex. Have a good night.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, I meant by voice and stuff like that, Julius. I know she's only been like on like voice thingies, like calls, like the lantern, that moving, old style music player. You know, I know. Just we only know her. We only know her voice.
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. So, oh my gosh, yes. More, like, yes, more Animo Archon lore. I love it. Oh my gosh, so of course Mitsu knew about the lantern. He's been holding on to it the entire time. Oh my gosh. Hi Otto, how you doing? And no worries, thanks for stopping by. And you know, you take care and take it easy, Otto. That laugh sounded like Cleese made me style. I'm glad I made you smile. That's good, Otto. Yeah, I have so many laughs. I just do it like unconsciously. I just have so many. It just like depends on my mood, and I can't help. I get giddy when it comes to Venti and Traveler and Zhao. All right, let's continue.
Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animal Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story. Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animal Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
Man, I love those scenes. Like, dude, those scenes are amazing. I love it.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
What is it, Wolf? What's wrong? Or hopefully nothing's wrong. The stream's still going? Please tell me there's no audio delay. Okay, everything's good? Okay, thank gosh. Sorry, Wolf. But yeah, what is it, Wolf? You said stuff, so like what's up? And then let's continue, guys. I'm on short time because it's 1:15. I need to finish this up. I might not do the mini games today. I might have to finish the mini games up tomorrow. A different stream, but let's because I gotta do Spiral Abyss. Oh, did you get a legendary? And if so, congrats.
Oh, about that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhine-daughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Alright. I'm going ahead and save a video clip because it's been 30 minutes, and while we're at this spot, so after the whole, she has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. This is where, if I did the chapter interlude, See, in the chapter interlude, an unknown woman talks to us out of nowhere. The traveler would have been having his think face on and would have been like, could she have been the one who speak to me while we were investigating Wanderer? And for a Wanderer, it's whoever your name is, whatever you name the Wanderer. So, just saying. So it would be whatever the nickname was for the Wanderer. For me, I would have left it as the Wanderer, to be honest. And yeah, it just sucks I don't have Nahida right now. I would have 100% made sure to gotten that done. But dang it. It sucks. Yep, the woman who suddenly started speaking at the end of the Sumeru Archon quest must be Nicole. Yeah, it was Nicole. Since I haven't done the interlude yet, I mean, not interlude. Yeah, interlude, chapter 3. Like, I just don't know. Like, I really wish Nahida had to rerun this update, honestly. Like, I just feel like they should have just had Nahida rerun this update, honestly. But, anyway, let's continue.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world, and that they would all know each other?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the Dainsleif quest. Like if I should do it or wait, I don't know. But I'm still on Act 3, and what I'm gonna try and do before this update ends is get Act 3 finished, get Act 4 finished, do Sino's character story quest, get Nilo's character story quest, and then I'll figure out from there what's gonna happen, because I'm also back in college now. Alright, let's continue.
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for A Legend That Never Ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom! Todoko says bye, too!
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windblume again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to the fullest.
Alice's voice fades and the lantern grows dim. It is once again just a regular piece of decor. For a moment, everyone looks lost in thought, but soon chatter begins to fill the space again. Before long, everyone spreads their gliders to return to Mondstadt.
Whoa! Ah! Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Poor Timaeus. Oh, can we sit? Oh my gosh, we can actually sit. This is probably like the only time we're gonna ever come here. Yeah, okay, so in Windblume, Alice used to talk on like a thingy like this. But oh my gosh, look! This is so pretty. Why can't this be like a permanent island? Oh, why can't it be permanent? Ooh, I wonder if the wood would be different. What's the wood? What's the wood? Cedar wood. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's such a cute little island. That's good. Yeah, they should add this to Teapot. Maybe they could. They could. They did add Clea's thingy to Teapot. This could be something they could do in the future because it's so cute. Like, look at the umbrella. Like, look at that glow. Like, and look, the Windblume asters, that lamp. Like, yes, just yes. Oh, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna sit right here. Oh my gosh, it's just so cute. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're about done now. We're about done now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. In just a second. Alright, return to Mondstadt. Your friends have promised to provide new and ideas to solve riddles. You will expectantly well at the agreed upon time, plan to converse, and go over what you've learned with Sucrose. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish the cutscene part of this event. That's all I will have time for, and then I'm gonna do Spiral Abyss, because it's probably by the time I get done with this, it's probably gonna literally be 2 a.m. So, better safe than sorry. Okay. Okay. Boom. Saved. Picture perfect. Wait, can we get... Oh, yeah. Okay. The sunset looked really good with it. I guess, yeah, we'll just have to teleport. I don't want to say goodbye to this island, though. But it's probably going to disappear after this. You know what? I'm going to mark. Like... Nah, I can remember. I can remember. But wow. Oh yeah. One more picture. Hide this. Thinking pose. And we got some dandelions in the picture. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. And then I think I could do one more without my character. Hide character. Yeah. Ta-da! How good is that picture? Let me get another zoom in one. Boom. So good. Alright. Alright, now let's continue with the story, sorry. Alright, let's turn to Mondstadt, and I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself now.
Oh.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windblume Festival's special ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yinger, right? Do you want Kali and I to accompany you?
Hey Gate, how you doing? Also, heads up, I'll be doing another stream after this, cause I still gotta take care of Spiral Biz before it resets, so just heads up.
Oh, Miss Ying-ar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, oh, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Huh? Miss Ying-ar?
Oh, so that's Miss Ying-ar? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Ying-ar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Why wouldn't? You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
They look quite happy. Maybe that's what Windblume's all about.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy. And you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well? But yeah, well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well?
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them.
Oh, that's an expression I don't see Sucrose doing. She's like, oh, please. She's like, that is so cute. Aw.
They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animal Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Ah! Sucrose! Now's your chance! Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
tail once into this test tube, I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
Cole excels into Sucrose's test tube and the fluid turns a deep violet. A small sparkling cloud then puffs out of the test tube and rises into the air like a marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind.
Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, but now it flew away.
Oh, it's like a lavender color. Hey Wolf, you still there? How's no audio delay, right? But wow, that is so pretty.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Trinari! Cyno!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever? I needed that. Oh my gosh, gotta love them jokes, man. Alright, let's continue.
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely.
The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Okay, so just so y'all know, this is neutral, so it doesn't matter which one you choose. Wait, for me, didn't Sino commission this? But yeah, I'm gonna go with didn't Sino commission this?
Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
It's time to duel! Besides when it comes to watching Yu-Gi-Oh, I never thought I would actually say this on a live stream. Unless, like, I was... It just feels weird. I've never knew I would ever say, it's time to duel in Genshin Impact. Alright.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too. Huh? Kali has a gift for us? Yeah, I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windblume festival.
Oh, it's a cute little bookmark. Hey, Otter. I'll be doing for all of this. I'm almost done with the cutscene. Oh, it's so cute.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino. During Windblume, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Thank you. We really appreciate it. Score. This is another neutral one. Thank you. We really appreciate it. I'm gonna go with score.
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
Mm-hmm. One of them. Both Potty Sours and Sumeru Roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Huh?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Alright, we finished Windblume. Alright, so we're still... My phone died. Just a minute ago. So it's gonna be... I can't do the NPC state locations. Here it is. Cole's Windblume. To Cole, the only flower that can serve as her Windblume and convey her gratitude and well wishes is the Padisara. She now offers her seeds to you and visiting Mondstadt again. Cole has taken a tentative step toward the future, and may her coming days be as a small seed held within her palm, filled deep with the potential for light and hope. Aww. Alright, and we got new TCG backs, but... I'm gonna go here, and there we go. We finished Joy to Above, and this is the TCG card back. If you guys were wondering, a gift box that you can obtain during the Windblume Festival. Before you open it, you cannot know what's inside, but it shouldn't be anything particularly heavy. But yeah, it's the TCG back. It's like that. That's what it was. And let me save the video. Alright, it's saved, but let me double check. Yeah, okay, thank goodness. Whew, thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, well, my phone's dead. Okay, what time is it? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna grab my charger. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Let me just grab the phone charger. Maybe tomorrow I'll show you. I'll show you guys the TCG card thingy because I don't know how to do it. Nope. Yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know how to change the card back on PlayStation. Yeah, I literally don't know how to like I don't know what to do. I'll have to show you guys the card deck a different day. I'll do like another, I'll change the title of this stream and then the other one will literally be finishing. It's like 2 AM, so your time? Okay, so about 2 AM something. Yeah, I need to grab my phone charger. I will... No, it was 2 AM. It was 2 AM. I remember that before it died. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Let me grab my phone charger.
And a radish veggie soup. Something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
Alright, my phone is charging. I'm on my iPad, so I'll show you the NPC locations. Actually, we can do... I know where 3 are, so let's do that. So yeah, Timaeus and Yinger are now over here.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying-ar, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Ying-ar?
Ying-ar.
Mm-hmm.
Ying-ar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windblume.
Try talking to Shamias, leave them alone. Proceed to default interaction. I guess try talking to Shamias, see what happens. Oh. Alright, never mind, goodbye.
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying-ar, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Ying-ar?
Ying-ar.
Mm-hmm.
Ying-ar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windblume.
Alright, but it's neutral, but yeah, let's leave them alone. Alright, next up, Albedo is literally behind us. Sino is over there by, like, Cat's Tail on the table. Or... yeah. I was about to be like, oh no, where is he at? But yeah, here's Albedo. Like, I'm trying to get through these as fast as possible. I just won't be able to, I probably just can't do the Sino thingy today. Hi, Air, yeah. Yeah, we just got done talking to her and Tamias.
You like the card back from Sino, right? I must admit, I also spent a good amount of effort coming up with a design. His request was quite interesting. He wanted a dragon, a cool pose, and a design that would stand out and awe his opponents. Although the commission was for himself, he wanted the back to be flashy enough to draw the attention of the opposing player. Perhaps there's something that can be said about how, when it comes to Genius Invocation TCG, friendship is more important than competition. He also said that such an impressive card back should be shared with friends. Since he gave it to you, this must mean he considers you to be a close friend. Oh, and speaking of, to repay my efforts, he also gifted me the card back as well. Maybe I'll also give the game a try.
Okay, now I'm trying to find Cole, Amber, and them. They're grouped up somewhere in the Mondstadt city, right around this area. Wait. Darn. I swear, isn't this one? No, it's that one. Okay, we gotta go up. Oh, no. The stairs are this way, duh. Yep, there they are.
Kale, Sucrose! I brought some home-cooked food. Why don't we enjoy it together?
Really? Sounds great!
I must point out a small issue about your cooking. You have a tendency to put a little too much flavoring in your dishes.
Sorry. I guess I've been a little heavy-handed with the seasonings lately.
Are you feeling stressed recently? Do you want to find someone to play cards with? It really helps with stress. I promise.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. If I recall, both you and Sucrose are pretty good players, right?
Oh yeah, we are. We've been playing together, and we were actually talking about this just a few days ago.
Since you are already familiar, would you mind also showing me the rules sometime?
Yeah, Kale seems to be a natural at the game. Maybe she's already the best player out of all of us.
Huh? Me?
That's right. You've been all talk at the tavern. That little girl from Sumeru is really good at the game. If I can find the chance, I would love to test my skills against her.
Really?
Isn't that great, Kale? You've become a TCG celebrity.
Oh,
Alright. We'll quickly go back, because the other two are like in a teleport thingy. So let's quickly go back to Sino, then Venti. And then we'll go to where, you know, Mika is, Mona, and Clean. There we go.
I quite like my new card back. It goes perfectly with my deck. I take it you've also received your card back? Want to use it to play around?
Let's play Genius Invocation TCG. I need to familiarize myself more with the deck and the rules. But yeah, this one's dialogue is different. So if you didn't do TCG and everything like that, he'll be like, do you have time to duel? And then the option will be like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to play. Huh, really? I suppose you've been too busy with the other things to pick up the game? I'd suggest you visit the Cat's Tail. There's a teacher there who's quite proficient with introducing beginners to the game. You can learn the basics from her. The sooner you learn, the sooner we can duel. But I had to do the TCG thingy because otherwise that'd be cutscene locked. So, but yeah, we'll next, like, tomorrow or the day after we'll challenge him, but today I'm short on time, so I need to fit myself with the deck and the rules.
No problem. Just come find me again when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll change the title of this to like something day or whatever, and then we'll do part 2. I mean actual finishing. And Venti is right here, chilling.
Well, what do you think? I trust you've enjoyed this year's Windblume Festival. I'm happy to see you find the time amidst your busy adventures to return to Mondstadt and celebrate the winds of freedom with us. And if you have a moment now, would you care to hear a new love poem I wrote this year? Allow me to recite it for you. This world has never seen such vibrant color. It bestows upon everyone a brilliant hue. A shade more ethereal than white, yet more radiant still than gold. It eases into your eyes and restores to light a solitary soul. Maybe a bit too somber. Maybe I should write another one on sweet flowers instead.
I love that poem. That was amazing. Alright, so we got 2 places to teleport. We'll go to the one that's taking the longest, and it's Mika and Tainari. Then we'll go to Mona and Klee, and then that'll be it for this stream. I'll finish all the mini games. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I feel, because I might just do a short stream tomorrow and things like that. So maybe tomorrow. But let's finish up. Candace and Dia should still be where they are and everything like that, but I don't know if they're unlocked for me yet.
Windblade! Freeze! Dodge this!
Thank you so much for your surveying tips. I had no idea that the Sumeru Forest Watchers would also have expertise in this area. You really do know just about everything.
It's only natural that forest watchers and surveyors would have some similar skills. We're both constantly outdoors and on the move after all. Anyway, I'm glad I could help.
If I can find the chance, I'd love to pay a visit to Sumeru as well. I've heard that the terrain is quite complicated there, and it'd be a treat to see it for myself.
Yes, complicated is indeed one way to put it. Visitors often get lost when they visit Sumeru for the first time, and they have a tendency to pick all kinds of mushrooms and fruits in the rainforest without discretion.
We get a lot of people here picking Phalanima mushrooms as well.
Actually, have you ever tried adding them to a recipe? They are quite bland by themselves, but perhaps the taste can be improved if they're cooked together with other ingredients.
I've never tried that myself, but now that you mention it, I do want to give it a try.
I'm quite curious too. Would you like to pick some together later?
Alright, and the last ones, they're at Starfell Lake. Let me double check on that. Yeah, and it's Clea and Mona. So, dude, if I saw a bug crawling on me, I always scream. Alright, yeah, there's Mona and Clea.
Mona, look! I found a 4-leaf clover. It's so pretty. Do you like it?
Huh? Is it from me? Thank you, Clea.
Could you also say something nice to Clea?
Oh, of course. I've actually gotten really good at this. Oh, Miss Clea, our mighty Spark Knight, you are the flame of hope for all of Mondstadt and the vessel for...
Huh? What's a vessel?
Oh, no, Clea doesn't seem to really appreciate this kind of praise. Okay, then. Clea, you're super adorable, and your hat and backpack are the cutest. Did your mom get them for you?
Yep! Mom said that she picked them out with Dodoko, and Dodoko really loves this backpack too, which is why Dodoko's always hanging from the side. Mom also said that someone else was also helping her pick out the gifts that day. What was the name again? If Clea remembers correctly, people would call her the Old Hag.
Wait, the old hag? Huh. Okay, well, now that you mention it, the old hag does have a fondness for picking out hats.
Okay. So that was it. That was it for that. But yeah, we'll do the rest later. Now let me check my time. I should have like 2 hours left. Less than 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. Ooh, while we're at it, let's go visit that, see if that little island's still there. And this will be, and then I'll set up a new stream, and the new stream will literally probably be like 2 hours. I generally don't know how to feel. What about the cockroach? Are you nervous that it's still on your bed? If you want, do what I do. Grab all your covers, shake them off, and stuff like that. And your pillow, shake them and everything. Just shake everything. Take everything else, shake them out, and there you go. The island's still there! Oh my gosh, the island is still there! So we can visit the island! Oh, I'll definitely do co-op pictures. That's great. The island is still here. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be permanent now. Yeah, I wonder if the island will be like a permanent thingy, maybe. That would be, I would love it if this was permanent, but I don't think it would be. Hate to admit it, but cockroaches scare the crap out of you. I mean, I don't blame you. They're pretty gross. So I'll have to ask Puzzle maybe sometime tomorrow if he streams, like how to or figure out the card back thingy. Alright guys. So this is gonna be it for this stream. I'm gonna set up a Spiral Abyss stream now. Outlet again, tomorrow, either tomorrow or 100% Friday, I'll, re-talk to the NPCs, challenge sign up to a duel, and everything like that. Hey, you may never know, Wolf. Like, I don't know, unless it already fell off your bed. Alright, but yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream, guys. My poor feet. So give me 1 minute, literally 1 minute to set up the stream and everything. Okay, my controller's charged, so I can unplug that. And actually, real quick, I'm gonna grab me a new drink. Hold on. So let me grab that. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'll be getting off. This is the last stream for me for the night, Wolf. Like I said, if you don't have to stay up, you can get some sleep if you want. I'm just doing Spiral Abyss, so, you know, that's gonna be like non-cutscene stuff, so I don't really care about audio delay if it happens. But yeah, give me 1 minute, guys. Last stream for the night. I'm sorry.